Hello, lab rats, and welcome back to the laboratory, broadcasting to you live from a corporate black site in the outer solar system. How is everybody doing today? Hi, Tholazor. Hi, Commander Phoenix. Hi, Vivi the Anarchist. That would have been me about 5 years ago. Also, Commander Phoenix, that is a take. I wouldn't say in proper MLA format, but like the way people cited in scientific papers, maybe. Like in line, maybe. This is a good reminder that I need to be better about citing sources outside of like papers, like actual official papers, because I never do that. And then someone asked me like, where did I hear that? And I'm like, I don't know. Let me go look it up. I get source amnesia really bad, which is not great for a scientist. Necron Lord taking out their spray gauss to shoo the Mechanicus from desecrating their tomb. So anyways, how about the latest episode of Gundam G-Quux? Because that was crazy. And actually really good. Like to the point where I'm like thinking they might actually stick the landing. Which would be crazy if they managed to, with how fucked up they have like... They managed to make the plot at this point. I'm like, wait, do they actually have a plan to resolve this? Ooh, I forgot to post promo in a couple places. I just realized. Let me do that real quick while we're still waiting for people to file in. But yeah, G-Quux was like really crazy this week. And like, was really crazy today. And like, while I want to avoid spoilers, I can't just help but say, I'm really glad Giran died as pathetically as he did in the OG timeline. Giran is not allowed to have a cool death. He has to die, like, really indignantly in a way that is very embarrassing. Because, like... the whole thing is that he's actually dumb, right? Like, he's not an evil genius. He's just stupid. He's just a stupid fucking fascist ideologue who doesn't know what he's talking about. And that's Giran's deal. And so, of course, Caecilia, like, just kills him as easily as she does in the original timeline. Ah. How is everyone today, anyways? Oh, right, you're working on a coil gun project. How's that going, Commander Phoenix? Ow, ow, ow. Hi, Jason. There's something like imperceptibly off about my voice. The coils and coil driver circuits are built, just designed in the casing? Ooh. Yeah, it might be hydration. I might be, like, dehydrated. Maybe I didn't drink enough water today, and that's all that's up. I normally, like, make sure to drink enough water. To avoid situations like this. Hi, Zanes. Oh, God. Did y'all see that shit I posted in the Discord about Char admitting he's never heard of Leonardo da Vinci or other Renaissance painters? It's so funny. Like, okay, let me bring it up. Let me bring it up because it's so funny. I need to show it off. Lucifer, the CEO of Hell, thank you for the follow. But look at this, he's like, who the fuck is Leonardo da Vinci? Honestly, this is completely in character for him. I've talked before about how he's kind of like an empty void underneath all the charisma, and like this is entirely in keeping with that. Oh my God. I'm just imagining because someone needs to like voice a meme like you see on TikTok with people like pretending to be Char Aznavour and like doing his voice. Where it's just him saying, who the fuck is Leonardo da Vinci? Oh God, well, who's the guy? Like, he's like Camille. Who the fuck is Leonardo da Vinci? He needs to be shot for that? There's a lot of things Char Aznavour needs to be shot for. What kind of painting is that? Oh my God. Ow. And thank you for the head pats. Yeah, my voice is like, okay, let me just like mute and do voice exercises for a second. All right, I am back, and my voice should be a little bit better, I think. Dashiori, thank you for the follow. Hi, Mioi Poison. Found a clip of mine, the model is stunning. Ooh, thank you. Yes, I love my model. I like it a lot. I'm like actually planning at 3.0, but I'm keeping most of the elements to the 2.0. Makes me want a scene where Char gives Makuve psychic damage. Yeah! Cyborg cat, actually. Galileo, is this a new recruit? I'm not aware. Once again, I want to put him in a little jar and keep him on my desk. And then just shake it around. Because, oh my god, he fascinates me. Your Char Jar. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you gotta bring that up, don't you? Guys, if you didn't see the relevant clip on my TikTok and YouTube, I'm, if you Google mating press meme, I'm the first Google image result. Just found me on YouTube? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I didn't drink enough water today, and that's why my voice is fucked up. Need to drink a bunch of water. Yeah, it's because of something I posted on Reddit. I posted a meme of like the format. Like, guys will see this and type mating press. And I guess it went viral enough that now I'm the top Google image result. Well, it might only be on Google that it's the top result. Let me see if it's still there. Let me see if it's still there. Gotta go into incognito mode. Yeah, it's still there. I need an easier way to show stuff on screen that isn't like the full screen display toggle. But yeah, if I like go, yeah, I could use browser source. Let me try that. Look, look. I'm the top Google results. You cast permanently warm pillows? How dare you? How dare you? Daylight savings time? God, daylight savings time sucks. We need to get rid of it already. I should launch the game. It's already been 15 minutes. The 3D print failed again. Same spot, different height, wasting... Aw, damn. Permanently warm bed sheets? Tholazor, I'm going to kill you. Damn, the intro is playing so loudly. Oh my god. There we go. Slightly awkward point for the audio to cut in, but yeah. Oh wait, I'm a bit too big for the game. Green, there we go. Oh, but a tiny bit smaller. Constantly shifting pillow. Right, welcome back to Warhammer 40k Mechanicus. DNTR is okay, see you, Phoenix. A big ears toggle? Oh, that's interesting that you can click on Faustinius's portrait for that. Sweaty skin under the glasses. I don't think I've ever experienced that one. But I have experienced them, like, digging into my nose and like, the bridge of my nose in an uncomfortable way. Now, bra sweat is miserable. Especially when you have big boobs, like I do. Right, we have the DLC missions, actually. Upgrade to servitors. The Curatio Mechadendrite, Gratio Mechadendrite. Is that a power axe upgrade? Yes. We also have a bunch of blackstone we haven't spent. We are playing with permadeath off, by the way. We're playing on hard, but with permadeath off. Just because I literally forgot to turn permadeath on. Actually, I should put in the stream title, this hard difficulty. I forgot it's not on my default. Okay, so how do we upgrade people? Then we still need to catch up the new guy, yeah. Right, we're building him to kind of be the melee guy. What's this Zinnerite stuff? Interesting. I'll give him an Omni specs, I think, for his additional augment. You're the Dominus with the guns. I want to upgrade the Lex Mechanic next, I think. Let's get the armor helmet. There we go. We have 3 eyes now. And then Jerry is left a little bit behind. But Jerry's fine. Jerry doesn't need more upgrades, honestly. Actually, we'll swap that for the Inogaya enhancer. So the Cog Occultaris. Actually, thinking about it, we also take away the Curatio Claw from him. And give him the Cog Occultaris instead, I think. Because we usually want him to just run over and collect stuff. Lex Mechanic. There's Jeremiah as a ranged guy, and Leonardus is our melee guy. So, what mission is next? This would be really good to pick up, actually. Hi, Luminor. Oh, you have 2 missions. I didn't even realize you have 2 missions. Oh, better enter Gaia. We'll do the DLC mission first, actually. Oh wait, no, we need a Lapper Tech Priest up there first. And then we want 2 Servitors and a single Skitarii Vanguard. Think we have a better version of that? Yes, we do. Let's do the mission. Your attention, Magos. My attention is on Silva Tenebris, Xerxes. I must trust you to fulfill your duties as sub-tribune without my oversight. We cannot neglect the security on board the Caestus Mechanicus. I bring news of a violent uprising among the lower decks of the Tech Priests and menials on the Enginearium decks. An uprising? This is the last thing we need. I permit myself to experience frustration at this news. Your solution, Sub-Tribune? There is but one solution to malcontents and rebellion, Magus. Why did I say it like that? Magos. Or, I'm not actually sure how you're supposed to pronounce Magos. Magos? It is as the discipline of physics states it. Force always wins. Okay. The dorsal Enginearium decks are in the hands of the malcontents. We must move against them now and exterminate the seeds of heresy. We should remember that these are our people, Sub-Tribune. When they raise arms against us, they cease to be ours, Magos. They become pawns of the enemy. And if they fight against my tech priests, I shall direct them to fight back. I hope your aggression will not be justified, but if it is, I shall be ready. You're turning on the Bluetooth speaker because you're just watching the printer? Yeah, I was gonna wonder if you're gonna just watch that or if you were just gonna like... Because like, you could watch on your phone or something, but yeah. The rebels have broken the servitors' loyalty protocols. They defy their original programming. If evidence of their malfeasance is needed, here it is. Let this blasphemy be met with fire and blade. There may be a more subtle way of dealing with this issue, Sub-Tribune. I advise that the malcontent does not deserve subtlety, Magos. The rebels are supported by a host of servitors, which form the majority of their firepower. These servitors must be dealt with if the nascent rebellion is to be put down. Hack into the cogitators. Strike at the root of the problem, then. A scientist's approach, Magos, but without one that risks leaving the malcontents unpunished. I would limit the bloodshed among my own people, Sub-Tribune. Violence does not solve everything. Imagine that, a Warhammer 40k character saying violence does not solve everything. Step on me, Skybola. Hi, Craig. Can you imagine? Sebastianius is gonna get disappeared. Enough violence solves any problem eventually, Magos. But I defer to your command. Oh, fuck. Well, Snare, the answer to the question, yeah. I'm gonna wait until ads end to continue. That's the DLC. Nothing, I don't think. It's just the DLC missions. The layout of the Enginarium deck suggests several different approaches to assaulting the rebel positions. I'm kind of leaning towards melee, so... An excellent gambit, Magos. Hold fire until you can see the lenses of their eyes. The Tech Priest cohort uses the labyrinthine architecture of the ship's Enginarium decks to assault the rebels from an unexpected quarter. The cohort has the chance to strike a blow against the rebel positions before engaging the enemy. Near a fuel container? Let's go all out. In the mathematics of the battlefield, speed is one of the key variables. Strike first and the other variables shall be turned in our favor. We just got a bunch of cognition points, okay. Okay, so we have 2 deployment zones. There are 2 Xenorites, one there and one there. And then some servitors spread around. We need to get over there. Yeah, we just need to get over there. I think we just deploy everyone over here. No, deploy Jeremiah with his guns over here. And we'll slap down a servitor there. And a Skitari with the other 2. Move the servitor to there. Oh, that hits just at this angle, okay. Energeia enhancer. Shoot you, reveal your stats. And then cognition freedom. Arc rifle. Oh, that crit the enemy tech priest. We'll also send this to after the enemy tech priest to scan them. Move a bit closer in your case. Minarius, go collect that cognition. Oh, you can collect the cognition from there. Interesting. And you ignore opportunity attacks too, so... Use a cognition for movement, pick up another one to supplement it. We can literally just go all the way over there. And then survive 3 rounds, okay. I'd like to remain as I'd like to retain his targetability for a bit. Also, hi Neo. That one's untargetable, so... If you literally just step forward a little, you can open fire on that servitor with your gun. Your radium carbine. And then just wait there. Yeah, hi Neo, if I haven't said it already. So they can sprint like your more typical... TTRPG, like your typical, more typical turn-based RPG characters. Anyways, we're in melee now, so... Wait a second. It'll hit too. Collect that cognition from a distance. It's annoying how those are untargetable. Anyway, shoot you with the phosphor pistol. And then pull back a bit. Yeah, this guitar gets fucked, but that's like what they're for. That's actually a scary amount of damage on those tech priests. Put a servitor there with him. Servitor, whack him back. And then just wait. I don't have enough cognition points to use that, so, then we go here and fire the Speed Spirit Charge Phosphor Pistol at it. Yeah. And then otherwise just wait. Fire the Phosphor Blast Pistol yourself. Okay, what was your stats? Oh, I didn't see. Move like this. Yep, give me some more cognition by hitting my servitors, please. Killed the servitor, literally doesn't matter, I just get a cognition point for it. Ouch. Ouch! Wow, they all have very annoying kits, don't they? Oh my god, is Leonardus gonna fucking die before he gets to go? You repair a little on your own regardless. You don't have that. Let's use Litany of Life. Oh right, you dodge. Fuck. That was such a waste. Move back there past the servitor. And then swing the axe. And actually run over here and grab the cognition. And go over towards Jeremiah. Yes, give me cognition by hitting my servitors, please. Didn't do any actual damage. I'll just use that to pick up one cognition. And then you need to provoke an opportunity attack because all of your guns, because all of your weapons are melee or ranged anyways. Right, you have the dodge thing on you, fuck. Okay, blast the servitor. Ooh, good hit. That in fact frees you to go back and then run past him. Kind of wait there now. Collect all the cognition points there. Oh, I never got that guy's stats. Anyways, we're gonna use Can of the Craft here regardless. To buff the next physical attack. Oh, he fell down before... But the dodge, fuck me! I forgot about the dodge. God, that dodge is so annoying. It's like astoundingly irritating. Oh, well, Jeremiah's down. Well, we have permadeath off, so it's not a big deal anyways. Other than the Blackstone we lose as a consequence. Jeremiah 3, yeah? Oh, Minarius is down too. We're still gonna win, I think, because I think at the end of this round it ends. Anyways, do that. Move here. Swing your axe. And then just leave. Casually shoot you as we leave. Use a cognition point to move over there, away from them. I should have played way more defensively. I kind of underestimated the difficulty of these enemies. Anyways, we have a bunch of cognition points now, so we're gonna go head over that way. We can wait here for the cognition points done that to refresh. Ah. I think the game might have wanted me to wait a bit longer before doing these missions. With their servitors inactive or destroyed, the rebels are overwhelmed by the cohort's assault. The traitorous tech priests are cut down or flee into the labyrinth of the Caestus Mactalcan's interior. The true mission has only just begun, however. What prompted this rebellion? And are their leaders truly all dead? Our triumph was inevitable, Magos. The only language the rebel understands is violence, and our statement has been made. A victory indeed, Sub-Tribune, but it is not an answer. Magos, I have recovered the internal databanks of one of the rebel tech priests. They were heavily encrypted in contravention of all regulations. Then they were hiding something. Can you recover any data? Only a fragment. It is a name. Epsilus Damek Yoth. It means nothing to me, I fear. Nor I, Xenobiologus Teresis. Formal request, formal speech mode. Magos, a moment of your time, if I may, in private. I love her little annotations on her speech. It's very funny. Be quick, Tech Acquisitor. Matters requiring my attention have multiplied. Recollection begins. Epsilus Damek Yoth. Designate. Arch Heretic. Origin. Styges 8. Classification status equals Secretum Omega. You have heard of this Epsilus, an arch heretic. I am forced to quarantine great consternation at this knowledge. You believe their followers are in the Castus Metallicum. Certainty less than 30%. Error insufficient data. Format recommendations. Seek additional output. All input. The quest for more information never ends. You always say that, Scaevola? Yeah. I would know more of this Epsilus Damek Yoth, Scaevola. Keep me informed of what you find. Dude, we lost so much Blackstone. I don't think the game is really designed for permadeath, honestly, because it feels like if you like lose anyone, then you're like fucked. Right, I wanted to like put things on their names. I can't remember if Minarius also died another time, but yeah. Kill issue. I'll give him the leg augments. And now he's got wacky spider legs. Eradication Ray. Alright, this one is good. Better Cogalt Cultaris. Better Nagaya and the Cognice Flamer. Blackstone. Radiomech Dendrite and better Servitors. Better Servitors would be very nice, actually. But so would the eradication ray. I think that since that's hard, we want to get at least servitors first before we do either of these. Yeah, these are boss fights, I think. We definitely want better servitors. Subdomina Kepra reports that the Necron Flayed One attacks are destroying the morale of the Skitari in the Tomb of Ubjao. Stem the influx of Flayed Ones into the upper levels of the tomb. I'm gonna actually just take servitors this time. We're barely holding the line in the Tomb of Ubjao. Swarms of these damn flayed ones are surging up from the lower levels. We're seeing our own soldiers coming back to us as skins draped over those things. We must keep the tomb open. The foulness of this place is not permissible as a factor in preventing us from completing our mission. We don't all have our emotions locked away for convenience, Magos. My Skitari cannot fight under those conditions. If morale keeps falling, we'll lose the tomb. Hi, Anti-Fashion Action, how are you? What am I getting pinged by? Nothing, it seems. You got a job interview? Woo! I am not ignorant of the morale of less augmented personnel. The situation requires remedying. Then we need to stem the flow of flayed ones. Otherwise the place will end up our tomb as well. Not waking up the robot necromancy skeletons is generally good advice, yeah? The lower levels are swarming with flayed ones. If we seal a key passageway to those levels, we can hinder their movement to a manageable rate. Mission doctrine suggests a cohort with demolition charges. Wood is a viable solution. There's some like lack of proofreading in some of this dialogue. I do love that his like compartmentalized emotions is great. My thoughts exactly, Magos. It's not just the danger to my men that worries me. When the enemy wears the skin of your dead comrades, death isn't the worst thing that can happen to you. We have multiple objective locations. And what looks like an extra fight over there? I think we took the long way around for the glyphs, because they might be black stone. Is that the black stone one? No, that's to heal everything. Okay. No wonder. No wonder some of us have been lost to this tomb already. The Necrons are using madness as a weapon. The journey down towards the lower levels of the tomb is through a chamber where someone has scratched marks all over the walls with a fury and verbosity that could only be the result of madness. Has one of the Skitarii gone insane in the tomb of Wujao? I think that's the flayed ones themselves. Understand. Oof, that was a lot of awakening. The words are badly garbled, but the legible parts describe being relentlessly stalked through the tomb, wounded by isolated attacks by flayed ones as if the Necrons were testing the resilience of the human frame. The scrawlings are both horrific and illuminating. Okay, that was a bad idea. That was a bad option. Alright, that's just the heal one, fuck. So it's not worth going the long way around. Even you must appreciate the horror of finding such a place, Magos. This is what is eroding the morale of our forces. The influx of flayed ones has left this chamber awash with gore and scraps of skin. It seems this place was used to butcher the bodies of fallen Skitarii and turn what flesh they retained into the leathery shrouds worn by the flayed ones. This horrific place cannot be left as is. Ibolite. Liberal application of flame rapidly reduces the sorry scraps of humanity to ashes and dust. This small part of the tomb of Wujao is made clean, and that knowledge is as spiritually uplifting as a prayer session. If I have to go fight those Necrons there, this is a really bad route, and I'll probably reload. But it looks like not. So lots of flayed ones. We'll throw out some servitors. Leonardus can go on the front line too. Actually, no, Leonardus go around the other side, and Minarius, you also go around the other side. The Imperium should just go pick different lifeless lock to set some stuff on, yeah? Though ideally we want to totally prevent the Necrons from awakening fully, so we don't have to deal with them elsewhere in the sector. I assume those platforms move back and forth across. Hi, Pyro! Flap. Whoa, what are you? Oh, I thought you were something else for a second. I'll actually scan an enemy here. To locally solve the problem! I'm gonna move like this. Right, collect the cognition from killing them. Scan that too. finish that one off in melee as well. Servitors are really nice for the cognition points they generate. Eliminate one of them, I'll leave the servitor to finish off the other. And then you can move up to here and actually fire on those guys. Cognition freedom. God, I love this game's music. Oh, that took out one already. Finish it off with your skull and grab the cognition too. Well, that's a bad position for Jeremiah to be in, actually. Oh well. Oh, flighty ones are climbing up over the walls. Right. I forgot they do that. Servitor to protect you. Jeremiah 4. You move up there. You finish off that one before it gets back up. And then head up there. Provoke an attack of opportunity. He got attack of opportunity to death! That's convenient. Now you shoot them with your pistol. Go collect the cognition. Then walk up to there and finish that guy off. I heard the Zenerate macro stubber too. That might finish that off. That might kill that. Nope. Gonna shoot off with the servitor. And then move the servitor up to block him. Down him, and then since you are the big melee guy, go there. Ooh, Jeremiah can shoot across the gap. Ooh, instantly took out that one in the front. That one's out of range to finish off, unfortunately. So we'll just finish off that one. And then go ahead and accompany Leandra. Oh, they're all gonna get shuffled across. That's hilarious. The Adeptus Vivicus. Is V to the cyber Tommy mommy! Let down that one. Move there, fire that. Use the macro step to actually just finish that off. Collect that cognition point with the skull. And then finish that guy off with the axe. Well, not finish him off. Kill him the first time. Yeah, you just wait on there, actually. Grab that cognition. Grab that cognition. Grab that cognition. And then go up and scan that. And fucking destroy it. To lower awakening. Then we can move over here to scan the other one, although not immediately destroy it. Use you to scan that one, because that one hasn't been scanned yet. We'll wait here because I want him to destroy it next turn. I'll have my own servitor, but is that really a worry? Finish that off. Yeah, I mean, that's like what servitors are for, right? Now you're thinking like a tech priest. Unfortunate that doesn't give you cognition when you shoot your own servitor. Exactly. I didn't finish that off, unfortunate. Oof. I think that's the Blackstone one. Yes. Opportunity for study, recovery, exploitation. Goal equals vivisection. Recover if possible. A lone flayed one is trapped in a malfunctioning doorway. Its lower limbs are crushed, but has not been damaged enough to cause its teleportation protocols to engage. Fuck it, I'll try. The cohort attempts to drag the flayed one from under the door. It animates and attacks them with its bladed forelimbs before it comes apart at the mid-torso and teleports away, leaving only a blood-staining cloud. So I just took some damage on Manarius. Oof. Okay. Ooh, there's actual warriors this time. A death mark? Okay, that's interesting. All the flayed ones seem to be over there. There's that scan thing, which I want to send Manarius over to. And Jeremiah I want there so he can shoot those guys. Ow. We're gonna run right over there since you're untargetable. But on the way, we're gonna collect cognition points. Oh, grab that. Oh, I should have waited. Fuck. Okay. And then I'll try and smash the console so I don't get up to 4 awakening. Oh, now all the flayed ones are going for him. That's unfortunate. I just noticed. Oh, I didn't realize the Deathmark was overwatching the servitor. I think what we do is this. Shoot you once. Reveal your stats. Then we'll come up to you and use Orc Scourge, which will also hit the warrior behind. Wow, you got yeeted. Then we'll walk up to the warrior. Go ahead and scan the death mark. Dodge your attacks. Collect some cognition with your skull. We're gonna use the Engineer Gaia Enhancer and blast the fuck out of the death mark. Cognition freedom. There we go. Get owned. And secondary to that, shoot the Immortal. Oh, astronaut helmets have a Simpy straw on it. Those bring from a power. I think respirator should have that as well. That'd be neat. Move Jeremiah in this direction just so he doesn't get shot at by the Immortal as much. And also so he ends next to the ignition point spawn. Oh my god, another death mark? Seriously? Slap down a servitor there. I would go ahead and walk towards the Immortal. Oh, got shot down immediately. But I absorbed the shot and got a cognition point back, so... Yeah, just provoke the opportunity attack and circle around. I shouldn't have gone directly into melee. I should have stopped outside of it so I could have used his weapons, but oh well. Get opportunity attacked. You're still not dead, fuck. Ooh, crit. That's horrible. Oh, that just barely doesn't hit Jeremiah if I do this. You don't. And turn around and slap that guy's ass. Move over there to collect the cognition point. And finish him off with the pistol. Then just wait there. Fire the pistol at you. That energy armor is extremely annoying. Just fire on you. Did not finish it off like I was hoping. We'll move over that way, just so you're not the primary target. Because you are the squishiest. Who exactly is it overwatching? Is it overwatching Minarius? Servitor over there. That warrior will probably shoot it. Yeah. I knew that would finish it off. That will kill it, but not finish it off. Collect that with the skull. I'm gonna use the Zenorite Stubber just to finish it off. Oh, and finish that off too. You're Overwatch, so nothing else. Finish you off with the power axe. Move up just a little and fire the phosphor blast pistol at you. And you scan the death mark. Plenty of life. Move there, grab the cognition. Then run over to the death mark, literally just to put him in attack of opportunity. Okay, phase shift does not trigger attacks of opportunity. What the fuck is he overwatching? Hi, Coblins, and yes. Remy Shunji off, thank you for the follow. What the fuck is he overwatching? Excuse me? It's a pristine toaster? Oh, come on, I got the lowest possible result. Grab the cognition. Doing pretty well thus far. Ow. Ooh, 4. Does that mean more spawn now? Hi, Adeptus Volcune. Oh yeah, Necro Warrior spawns right there. Oh, and another Necron Warrior right next to Minarius. Hit you. Blessings of the Omnissiah. I knew you would opportunity attack. Oh, that's not enough to finish it off. I expected it to be. Ow. With the phosphor. And then we move over here and use the, like, Arc Scourge. That doesn't hit the Immortal, fuck. Well, let's hope it at least finishes off the Warrior. Well, killed it didn't, like, fully finish off, but yeah, I killed it. I think we actually run up and pin the Immortal in the corner. Oh, I should have used the inner guy enhancer. Damn it, that hits him. Does that trigger Overwatch or just... Oh, it does. Fuck! Okay, Jeremiah's down. Fuck. What does the Immortal even do? Like the cognition from there. Step forward and melee you. Okay, that like just straight up crit killed him. Okay. Move up there, gain the cognition. Finish you off. Make sure that guy doesn't get up, because he'll get up next round. And then we can just wait there. Arc Scourge. Ooh, that crit killed him. Unfortunately, any movement I have available on Leonardus triggers the death mark, but I think if I move here, he probably can't see me through the wall. And finish off that guy. Yes, the death mark needs to immediately phase shift. Okay. Which means we can just finish it off because it is 1 HP. Yes, hi Hetza! Yeah, this game is not easy. A dead Skitari is pinned up against the wall with a blade speared through his body. It seems strange for the Flayed One to leave a corpse behind without skinning and dismembering it. Perhaps this discovery would reward examination, or perhaps it is a trap. The cohort riddles the corpse with gunfire. The body explodes in a burst of radiation as the booby trap is tripped. The cohort exults in the knowledge that they have not been outsmarted by the Necrons, though the gunfire and triggering of the trap are sure to give away their location. The archway leading to the lower reaches of the Tomb of Ubjao is rigged with demolition charges by the cohort. When they are detonated, the entire section of the tomb collapses, filling in the Flayed One's route with massive amounts of rubble and detritus. The flow of Flayed Ones is stemmed, and the Skitari in the tomb win a rare reprieve. The Skitari should have the pressure taken off them for the time being. With the luck of Mars, they should be able to hold the tomb until it can be fully explored. Of all the forms of Necron. Hold on. Of all the forms of the Necron, the flayed ones are the foulest and gravest moral threat to our Skitarii. Emotional returns of disgust, anger, and moral repugnance are filling my neural vaults to full capacity. I am moved to pray we will soon be finished with the tomb of Ujao. I have seen what has happened to our troops in there. I've seen how it changes them. I pray for the same thing, Magos. I guess Jeremiah needs to go up a number again. We'll actually get a ton of Blackstone. Get him his arm augments. Gamma pistol. Right. That should make a big difference, actually, that Angered Spirit one. I'll put the noise reductor on him for lack of other things. Actually, no, just having a cognition mechadendrite will be nice. More cognition points. We need an entrance here at some point. That'll probably be what we do our next character as. Made a meme based off this game recently? I can give it two. Oh, I can give him 2 Omni specs. That's neat. 20. We need more melee weapons. moment of my birth, I understood the greatness of 7-foot goth woman. I craved the strength and certainty of mommies. I aspired to the purity of the subby wubby. Your kind cling to your normie relationships as if they will not crumble and fail you. One day, the crude culture you call a temple will wither and you will beg my kind to save you. But I will already be saved, for the goth mommy is immortal. Oh my god! That's amazing. I love that. Thank you for the head pats. I'm not sure how this works, but I'm literally just going to give people cognition mechadendrite so I can cheat the system more. I give everyone a cognition mechadendrite. This would be nice for the grave goods and treasure hunt. Gauss gamma pistol. Interesting. Volkite blaster. And Skitaria Rangers. Says immortals here. I would like to get Skitaria Rangers. I remember them being good. There's also these boss fights that would be cool, but I don't think we want to do the boss fights right away. Isotopic material doesn't really make sense. Do they mean like fizzle material? I assume they mean fizzle material. Either that or fusel material. If they're talking about like deuterium. Same thing coming from different directions? Yeah, I guess. It plain old makes zero sense, yeah? This does give us a power axe upgrade, which is going to be important. We have a better version of that canicle. This one is probably better at this point. Hydra Corp, thank you for the follow. Mako, stable orbit achieved and maintained. How am I? Pretty good. I'm having fun playing the game. It's a really good game. My thanks, Quartermaster. I would remain in geosynchronous orbit for the duration of this mission. Fuel reserves calculated. Continuous orbit probable, but not certain. Additional fuel acquisition recommended. Attention required. Troublesome news, Magos. The tanks are nearly empty. Supplies are low. Far from sufficient. Problematic in the extreme. How can our supplies be so low? We only are just arrived here, Quartermaster. Warp transit, less than satisfactory. New reports state cargo supplies vented to the void as a result of damage. Most unacceptable. Then what is our situation now, Quartermaster? Deploying armed forces on hostile world is costly exercise. Logistically complex. Running costs for the Castus Metallicon in orbit far from negligible. Crisis in isotopic fuel matter for the core reactors. Disappointment and frustration are flooding my neurovaults and require quarantining. I focus instead on a solution. Can you present one? The tomb of Agrelek contains strong traces of radioactive decay. Supplies of necessary materials present. Request acquisition before materials' half-life has expired. What? The tomb of Agrelek isn't particularly welcoming, Magos. Are you certain it's worth the risk to go in? Our mission here cannot be fulfilled if the Castus Metallicon has insufficient fuel to stay in a stable orbit. Very well. I hope the Quartermaster understands what missions like this cost. It doesn't cost fuel to stay in a stable orbit. I didn't think to point that out until now, but that doesn't cost fuel. That's not how orbits work. Writers, Vivi writers, yeah? Cost of deployment less than value of resources required. Mission is mathematically justified. Well, when you put it like that. I don't see any cost to just avoiding this fight. Ingenuity and observation above haste, Magos. Apply intelligence. Solve problem. Erratic and illogical radiation readings are throwing off the cohort's ability to track the target isotopes. Just like the station in Alien Isolation, no fuel means no orbit, yeah? Attempt to fix the rad sensors. The cohort applies their tech lore to the rad sensors and determine the sensors are not the source of the problem, but a local source of radiation. They locate a cache of isotopic material, not the mother lode they were seeking, but still valuable. Neat. A sudden radiation spike has turned this part of Agrelek's tomb into a dangerous hot zone. A pair of Skitarii lie in the zone, evidently having been overcome by the rad levels. It is sacrilegious to leave them here unrecovered, but the area might be too hazardous to do anything else. Reanimate the dead. The cohort throws promethium over the bodies and sets them alight from a distance with gunfire. However, they did not expect the pocket of explosive gas, which causes a huge fiery blast and destroys the whole chamber. The cohort is clear of the explosion, but the nearby Necrons are immediately alerted to the location. Oof. Bad glyph, yeah. Ooh, cognition points. Wow, that's quite a few, actually. It's a lot of dudes. We'll do a single servitor for now. There's a couple of panels we can send Minarius to. Delay your turn, servitor. Oh yeah, just use the cognition mechadendrite. And scan that. Go walk over there, grab that cognition. Then head all the way over there. That untargetability is so funny for a Lex mechanic. To just run around grabbing everything. What, spawned another warrior? Fuck. If I were to shoot one of these with the Zenorite macro stubber, it would kill it. Eventually. Mechanicus feeling, ah ha 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 ha, fuck yeah. So not many get to move before Jeremiah does, which is good news. Oh, there are two over there. Fuck. Oof, energy shield. Okay. Energy resistance. That does more than 2 damage. That's guaranteed to get destroyed eventually. Fuck it, I'll send Minarius in a combat there. He's like the tankiest person on the team. Grab a cognition off there. Cognition freedom. Fire on those 2 Necron warriors. Damn it, that one had at least energy armor, which is not great. Anyways, Cognition Mechadendrite. Oh, I need something to actually hit with that. Unfortunate. Well, I can hit the panel with it. I should use my energy enhancers at least. Ouch. Ouch. I'm gonna have to use the healing canticle on him already. Ooh, energy armor, okay. In that case, just go up to them and whack him with the axe. Oh, he's dead when he tries to move away. Also, Cognition Mechadendrite him. Grab that last cognition point. In turn. Move the servitor up. Yep, grab that cognition point. Slap down another servitor over there. Provocation. Got a decent range. Yep, finish him off the opportunity attack. I'll also provoke with yield. Not quite enough to finish off. Self-repair a little, but I'm also using Litany of Life. I should have actually just delayed his turn. Thank you for the cognition. Oh, damn it, they're physically blocking him. Not even if you have energy armor. Move there, grab the cognition. Oh, that finished you off. Okay. He's there. He's been firing the servitor. Predictable. And it turns and attacks the server, turns to the Menarius. Look at shooting at Jeremiah again. Finish you off with the pistol. You can have you run up to there. That will strip some of the armor too. And then finish off with the Arc Scourge. Right, that spawned another thing. What did it spawn? Just another warrior? Okay, that's doable. Wait, that finished the fight. Interesting. I guess that was my objective. This one is much more complex geometry. Jeremiah there, but also put a servitor. Menarius and Leonardus there. Literally just putting you at the edge of space. Grab some cognition. Go all the way up there. We can also grab that cognition there. Go over there and scan. Slap him with the cognition mechadendrite. It's so funny how much with like enough cognition points you can pull off in a single round. Anyways, go over there and grab that. And then from your little corner. I want to see it in real time. Yeah, he's just running around like Sonic. Can't walk right with canes and such because they have mismatched limbs and bad balance, just doing ninja flips! Get owned. That won't hit the one through the wall, unfortunately. Oberth maneuver pole dances by sticking the powered axis into the crowd, yeah! Let's see what your stats are. I don't really want to use the Imagaya unless I have like a good shot on multiple. I will, however, use Cognition Freedom just to get the breathe. Shot with that. I'm also not going to move you too far. Oh, a bunch of them are grouping up there. That'll be convenient for Jeremiah. I did play Rogue Trader. I quit when we got to Komara because I hated it so much. Might as well use that. After there's so much cognition, I feel fine using 3 just to kill that, finish that off. Especially because it will mean the next one will be a machine spirit attack with it. Servitor placement. Move there and provoke. And then slap a bitch. You're hyped for the Alcat Expanse game? Yeah! It looks really cool. I actually should have delayed this turn until after Jeremiah goes. But oh well. Because I'm gonna do something really funny with Sir Jeremiah. Yeah, this will kill my own servitor. But oh well. We're doing an expanse extraction suit shooter for a second. Oof, yeah. Oh, I'd be ass. We are in an awkward place with cognition points, actually. I Ghost in the Shell Counter-Strike game, yeah! Okay, at least that gave me a cognition point, which means I can do this. I should have stopped by and grabbed that cognition point. But oh well. The cohort's rad sniffers are detecting potential traces of the target isotopes. The trail leads through a half-collapsed series of chambers, crumbling under the weight of the shifted landscape overhead. It may be perilous to pursue, but could bring the cohort to their objective more quickly. Survey the chambers, take the dangerous trail, caution. Calculation. Woo! Woo! Plasma culverin. The cohort sizes up the stability of the chambers ahead before proceeding. Their field engineering experience tells them which parts to avoid, and while they do not make very fast progress, they emerge on the other side of the collapse unscathed. Their thoroughness also turns up a cache of rare elements unearthed by the upheaval. A Ghost in the Shell extraction shooter with couch mechanics. The cohort locates a cache of ingots forged from a rare isotope by some unknown Necron method. They are able to take this rare bounty back to the tomb entrance for processing into fuel for the case's metallicon. I would try to roll for 50 versions of the major with various geophysics, but yes, that would be bad, yeah? You have your supplies. Is the fuel situation improved? The fuel is good. The rest, not so good. I anticipate further requests for action in maintaining mission-optimal supply levels. Undoubtedly. No army survives without supplies. Supplies not in the habit of walking into our hold. Was that a joke? Was that a joke from a tech priest? Then I'm sure I will hear from you again soon, Quartermaster. Look, you gotta pass the time, yeah? Call the mechanic, yeah? Ooh. We don't actually have power field generators. Is he supposed to be see-through like that? I don't think that's correct. Like, I don't think that's supposed to be weirdly empty like that. No, I can distinctly see parts of the arm through there. That's weird. The machine spirit is just seeping into them. They're fine, no more fuckery here. What are scanners? Is that the tech is that like the service call? Does that count? This needs a leg armament. Yeah, he is also has a hole in his model. Interesting. The Omni Vivi. Printed PACF composite surface finish looks so good and touchable. Too bad it's literally made out of angry microscopic carbon fiber cactus. Oof. Yeah. Wait a second. Let's use the plasma culverin. Yeah, let's do treasure hunt here. Ooh, and I also had an idea. Fuck. The Xenoray macro stubber is just kind of better, but like, because he has plus to physical damage, right? From his gauntlets. Even if that makes it cost cognition. Oh, fucking, we have the better power axe, too. a beautiful matte finish with a special luster under the light, the kind of texture and color that you'd want to wrap your car with. Too bad at touching is one trip to Pain Town, yeah. I'm gonna drop the Kaga Kaltaris to fit the better power axe on him too. Oh, carbon fiber basically is asbestos if you inhale it. It's just like less likely to get in you, but it's a lot less likely to get into your lungs than asbestos because it's, and we don't use it as much as we've used asbestos. A laser printer toner at least. I'm gonna run and take a bio break real quick. I'm gonna run some ads when I'm gone. Back. So, the effects of inhaling carbon fiber are basically the same as inhaling asbestos. The thing is that asbestos is a lot, like, physically weaker than carbon fiber is. And asbestos was used in things like ceiling tiles. And like various like structural components because they're so cheap. So you had a lot more exposure to asbestos in buildings that use asbestos than like, I can't think of anything in a building that would be made out of carbon fiber. In fact, it's so much so that, like, as Commander Phoenix is mentioning, if you get it on your skin, you'll, like, develop a really bad rash over that area. Cognition gauge max size. I didn't even notice that. I need to do that. Oh my god, he wants to place more incense. Yeah, it did. Magos, the discovery of this new tomb is a cause for great perturbation. God, Faustinius's voice is so crazy. I can imagine, Vedex. A foul place indeed. It is to be hoped whatever diseases are within are not communicable to humans. There is one element of its foulness that cannot help but be noticed by our personnel on the ground. You refer to the stench. This is a CPR grinder. A tech priest cannot be dismayed by such things, but less augmented personnel are complaining vociferously about the matter. The fumes are actively damaging rebreather components. Levistian 714. Bleak be the prospects when the black wind of heresy blows. Your solution, Lector Dogmatis. Sacred incense burners placed at key points in the tomb of Ubjao will banish the noxious fumes. I suspected as much, and I take it the tech priest under my command will be expected to enter the tomb and place this incense. Indeed. Then we are of the same mind in this matter, Magos. Yeah, the negative ions people spreading around like fucking like thorium oxide everywhere. Like, yeah, you can get underwear with thorium oxide in it to give you like negative ions on your like genitals. But really what it's doing is it's just irradiating your genitals. I remember the Thought Emporium video on this, where they like actually reached out to one of the companies involved, and they didn't like know the shit was radioactive, and they just stopped, and so they like actually immediately stopped making the products. Which I found really funny. Just burn incense to banish the bad machine vibes, yeah? The tomb of Ojao is infested and the atmosphere is toxic. It's damaging our rebreathers and pushing filtration glands to their limit. When the sacred work is completed, conditions shall be greatly improved. I hope you're correct. None of the Skitarii relish being sent into the tomb of Ujao. They will do their duty. They will do their duty. They will, Magos, complaining all the way. We're ready to advance. So we have a route that gives us an extra fight, but sends us through less rooms. I think the amount of awakening you gain in a fight is not worth it. Just to skip a couple of rooms. Especially when the alternate route takes us through a glyph. This chamber is littered with human bones. They show signs of having been dismembered with sharp blades. They represent around a dozen bodies. Examine the bones. The bones are indeed dismembered with extremely sharp blades, but they are butchered with little skill rather than dissected. The dismemberment took place post-mortem. They were probably settlers of St. Eckhard's Hope, who strayed into the tomb or were captured and brought here. This information sets the cohort on edge, and they scan their surroundings for whatever did this. Oh! That would decrease their initiative. Good. That's a lot of scary enemies, actually. There's a Death Mark and an Immortal here. And the Immortal is really close. But we have, like, perfect initiative. I forgot to bring any servitors. I just noticed. Kill me. Anyways, Jeremiah gets to go first, which means, yeah, I shouldn't have sent the skull to do that. I should have just walked him over here. Well, you have energy armor. That's not great. Cognition freedom. Lowered awakening as well. Good. You'll connect the cognition even if it costs cognition. And then move back there-ish. Again, the Death Mark. It doesn't really have anything special going on, okay. Not made to be touched by the touchable. Fire the Xenorite Macro Stubber. And then we'll move up to you, Cognition Mechadendrite. You just keep... You really want to touch that, don't you? Fuck. Yeah. That's what happens when you crit people, is they get, like, launched. You would understand why if you see how it looks. I mean, you can post pictures in the Discord, Commander Phoenix. Move up there and cognition mechadendrite. And then finish it off with the axe. Oh my god, he got it. And then he types the acid. Thank you for delivering the cognition to me. No, wait, I have servitors. Why was I not allowed to deploy them in the first turn? That's so weird. Anyways. Thank you for the cognition. Provocation and then slap. Okay, let me check. I'll check the Discord. Oh, it does look like it would be interesting to touch. Fuck. You're right. You're so right, though. Lick. I'll actually have him just go over and scan that. Ooh, that triggered the Overwatch. Oof. Yeah, just finish you off the axe. Finish you off. Grab the cognition. And then in there. Wow, there's no angle that could let me go for this guy that doesn't cost me a cognition point to get. But oh well. Grab the cognition points. Send you off. We don't buy attacks of opportunity. Yep. No threat remaining. Though this junction of passageways is one of the places selected for the incense burner, an unexpectedly strong air current is blowing through the intersection. It will disperse the incense before it has a chance to perform its purpose of sacred odor banishing. Reconnoiter. The cohort locates a crack in the ceiling where the surrounding landscape has shifted and allowed air from outside to flow in. They seal up the crack and are able to deploy the incense burner in its designated location. Neat. It's a scented candle, yeah. Hi, Kilda. Oh, monster mouth time. One of the cohort has become infested with skin chewer grubs. These creatures are native to Silva Tenebris and live on carrion, of which there is plentiful supply in the Tomb of Ubjao. The grubs burrow into skin and damage the muscle tissue beneath and are both painful and demoralizing. This is horrifying. Support. The medical attention treats the most serious symptoms of skin chewer grub infestation. However, the grotesque nature of the infestation is made clear to the whole cohort, affecting their mental resolve. What's this one? Oh, that loses its cognition. Don't touch it, Commander Phoenix. I'm thinking the plasma culverin was maybe not a great idea. I don't think we have the CP generation to really afford it. Lose cognition every time I visit the other system on my channel. Move this guy forward, and he's gonna get shot by a bunch of Necrons probably. So we're gonna use provocation immediately. Yep. Wait. Ooh, that's good. In fact, this is probably the best place to use mechanical. Get fried! do that to finish that one off and grab the cognition from it. Spray some gunpowder clear coat on the thing. Is someone certainly going to ruin that extremely touchable look, but it should make it a lot safer to handle? Probably. I'll finish off one with the macro stubber. It'll give me a cognition point anyways. Ah, not quite enough range on that. Wait, that's a Space Marine drop pod, I just noticed. What's that doing here? Trace dropped it off because he had a better one, yeah. Now, even if that is a lot, I'll just spend that on frying it. It looks like that should be pathable, but it isn't, and it bothers me. Anyways, then move up to this guy, so we can force an opportunity to attack on him. There's something important happening. There will be Ultramarines, yeah? God, the fucking Mechanicus game is gonna have the fucking Votan in it. Y'all saw that, right? Yeah! Rock and Stone, Rock and Stone, yeah? Have you not seen the trailer that had the Votan in it? I'm stealing. I like how they just sort of like smack them with it and that gives you cognition.
Oh cute! I'm with the science team!
VT Prof Links, thank you for the sub! I was super confused until the reveal going, and wait, this doesn't sound like tech-based dialogue, yeah? Yeah, you have too much, like, armor for that, but I'll still hit you because the goal is just to bother you. Honestly. The squats are gonna ride in on their giant fucking tank trays and steal all the cool tech. We have so much, it's fine to just do this. Somehow that doesn't hit our own guys at all. I support women's wrongs, Kycelia Sabi. I assume you've seen the latest episode of G-Clucks. It's crazy. Hi, Al. No, I can't quite get over there. I'll just wait here then. No, I'm going for it. As much as I can. I want to scan that before this ends. Oh wait, that's the objective. I just realized. So it actually doesn't make a difference. It is. And then I'll strip a bunch of armor. Oh, fuck. Well, I mean, of course. I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but I like that Giran died as unceremoniously as he did in the original timeline. It's like, Giran, underestimating Kycelia again. Oh, God. That's a lot. probably should have gone and got that. Yep, ship its armor and do a bunch of damage. And then it'll die to the attack of opportunity next. If there's a singularity somewhere within it, yeah. And just shoot off with the phosphor. Ooh, crit. Fire on you. Grab that cognition. I'll let you do an attack of opportunity. You have armor at least. Cognition. I'll actually spend the one cognition to end right there instead. Delay your turn. You move to there. Slap him. And then move up. Doesn't appear to be an angle for the plasma culverin that hits both, at least unless like do this. Yeah, there we go. Even alive, just that one Necron warrior. I shouldn't have blocked my own way off there. We can grab this cognition chain away over there. Go over there just because we'll have some extra movement left over after grabbing that. Yeah. That was perfect. I'm gonna fire the Xenorite, macro stubber. Actually, I should have just walked up and meleeed him. But I'll die at that opportunity attack anyways. Hey, look at this video, Best Adult Anime Squash, uploaded 8 years ago. The thing is using Loquendo as a CTS. This may not be a well-omened place for the burner. Meditations Logicae, verse 619. How dim the sacred light burns when the unholy darkness loometh all about. The chamber where the burner is placed is festooned with scraps of gory human skin, and the walls are inscribed with Necron sigils that exude a sense of unholiness. Oof, that pushed awakening. But I got a Xenorite pattern Volkite blaster. The cohort tries to remove the drapings of skin and clean away the blood. The work is demoralizing, and the impressive nature of the chamber takes its toll on them. However, they are able to recover some augmetics and weapons from the sorry remains of the bodies butchered here. Damn. Sacred incense burners begin sending clouds of sacred toxin-neutralizing smoke throughout the tomb. Though the tomb of Ubjao is still an extremely unpleasant and dangerous environment, the most severe effects of the fouled atmosphere are counteracted, and the Skitarii are able to operate there with greater effectiveness. Neat. Already the tomb of Ubjao represents less of a moral threat to our mission. Kalemnan Orations 525, the sweet incense of faith conquers the toxic stench of corruption. Its inhabitants are no less inimical to our presence, however. And they will be destroyed, Magos. Like every other Xenos on this planet, they will fall before us. Makarian Commentaries, Chapter 71. As we purify the ground beneath their feet, they shall find no shelter. I admire your zeal, Videx, but our mission will not be achieved with faith alone. That is why we brought guns as well as prayers, Magos. Cognition gauge increased. Chant of the Remorseless Fist. Another tech priest. High spades. Xenorite pattern Volkite blaster. That's really good. It's a Warhammer 40k turn-based strategy game with like a really unique approach. There's no cover, And your action and your, like, the number of actions you can take is entirely dependent on, like, how many cognition points you generate in a turn. Instead of, like, just being a set number of actions per character. It is about digging too greedily and too deep. I'm tempted to drop the phosphor blast pistol, but I think not until I get something better. Sorry, I think not until I get, like, way better cognition point generation, so I can use a much... Yeah. Getting weird balance-wise? Yeah. And your insane cyborg space orthodox mining into ancient spacefarers techno-magic tomb of skeletons? Yeah. It also has, like, the best, like, soundscape of any game I've ever played. Like, the music is amazing. The way the characters', like, voices are done is amazing. The sound effects are amazing. It's really good. Even if the visuals are kind of unimpressive. What else do I equip? I guess I might as well give him the Curatio Claw, because no one else needs it, because no one else can fit it right now. That doesn't reduce the servo skull cooldown. Does it reduce the noise cooldown? Get that one too. This isn't a little bit of magic, then what's the point? Yeah. I wish I could put more guns on him. Oh yeah, they have guns that, like, rip away your flesh and, like, will destroy your soul if they kill you. Yeah, I guess he's a repair guy for now, too. We still don't have power field generators. The skeleton army of skeletonizer guns, yeah. I don't know the lore, yeah. You know what? I'll go ahead and give you enhanced analytics. Because everyone can use that. Because, like, that's really good for everyone. The Xenorite Mechadendrite would be good for, like, melee dude. Yeah, let's do this one. Also, we're super not the good guys. Hi, these are our cyborg slaves that we eagerly sacrifice. Just to be clear, we're super not the good guys here. If evidence from Tomb of Acropus equals true, original settlers of Silva Tenebris achievements as follows: excavate tomb, explore tomb, die. I mean, of the options we might be, but we're still pretty bad, yeah. Those doomed souls' chances were never greater than 0. They were ignorant they had made their homes atop a nest of Necrons. Antiquity of settlement equals fortunate. Calculating benefits, settlers possessed archaeotech lost to Mechanicus cannon. Retrieval required. Search excavation bones location of death. And this archaeotech, should it exist, will aid our mission on this planet as well as enhance your personal collection. Statement agreement. The original excavation entrance has long since collapsed. To get at it, we will have to go through the front door. Combat data acquisition opportunity detected. And I'm detecting an excellent chance for good men to die lining your cabinet of curiosities, Skyvola. Air, damn not found. Enough. Kepra, secure our team a route through the Tomb of Acropus. Skyvola, pray this expedition has the results you crave. Faustinius is like the most reasonable Archimagos in existence. It's very funny. So we need to get there and there. Air damn not found is going to my evergreen lexicon. Yeah, Skyvola has a bunch of really funny lines. Like, there was an earlier part where Kepra complained about casualties, and Skyvola was like, ooh, we can study the bodies for the effects of Necron weaponry. Skyvola and Vedex are both awful, but Skyvola is much funnier than Vedex. The remnants of a long, terrified imprisonment in the tomb can be seen in this chamber. Tally marks scratched on the walls indicate a long passage of time, as do traces of a makeshift fireplace and shelter. One of the colonist expedition was trapped here for a long time, contemplating his own demise. In the fire pit. Buried in the ashes of the pit are the crumbling pages of a journal. The fragments that can be read describe an attack by what you recognize as a Necron warrior, along with the process of the opening of its sarcophagus, and observations about the technology the survivor observed in the tomb. Cognition points! Woo! We know that glyph is bad. Oh, that's the one that heals everyone. That's not really useful here, but okay. So, right now there's just a death mark in the room. But I assume a bunch more stuff is gonna spawn. Put Leonardus there. And Jeremiah there. And we'll also bring... Actually, we'll swap these. A single servitor. Go ahead and run up. Grab that cognition point. Grab another cognition point with the cognition mechadendrite. Hit him with the power axe. Oh, that instantly got him. The cognition point to get a bit more movement. Scan the thing. I assume a bunch of enemies are going to spawn now. Some Necron warriors and scarabs, okay. It's been a while since we've seen scarabs, actually. We're also going to want to break that panel to lessen awakening. Go over there, get the cognition point. And we'll end our turn. As you may have noticed, Spades, we can just keep doing stuff as long as we have cognition points to spend, but I decided not to spend more. Noise reductor. I'll send Minarius up a bit to ensure we break that. I should have used the other gun on that, actually. Fuck. It also gave us a bit of cognition. Then one more cognition to get a bit more movement to run up to him. Grab cognition from him with the cognition mechadendrite. Finish him off with the axe. Grab the cognition from there with your service skull. Send the servitor up so it gets shot first. Use provocation. We'll move Jeremiah up. Enter Gale. Cognition freedom. Fire the Zenorite pattern Volkite Blaster. And then also scan you. And then finish off the scarabs with your pistol. Oh, they're doing repairs. Yep, we're back up to 1 awakening. Send a cognition point to deploy another servitor. we get cognition points whenever servitors get hit. Let's send Leonardus up. We'll take 1 cognition point to give him that much movement, but... Blast with the Arc Scourge. Move a bit out of the way, and then get that guy with the axe. A little bit of cognition to move up, use your pistol to finish that guy off. Actually wait you, because like we have another fight and I don't want to waste the servitor. In case the next fight is hard. Finish that one off. Mechadendrite. Walk over there. Then head over to that. I assume even more are gonna spawn? No, that was the end. Okay. High value target profile updated. Subject Lord Acropus marked for elimination. Opportunity addendum. Additional warform data acquisition potential. A mural depicting Lord Acropus dominates the wall of this chamber. He is depicted at the head of a grand procession of Necrons, all carrying the implements of an astronomer aloft. Subfile access Necron Warforms individual Lord Acropus. Roll Soothsayer Stargazer. Conjecture what prophecies did subject issue before slumber? Did they come to pass? Fascination increase. Pausing to survey the mural slows the cohort down, but the rich symbology is fully reported for later study. Heals everyone a little. A human skeleton, brown and crumbling with age, lies in the corner of the chamber. Evidently one of the planet's original human settlers. Who knows how they met their end down here in the dark of the Necron tomb? Gauss weaponry equals true. Speculation. Settlers caused limited local reanimation of Necron warforms. In speculation. Ooh! The skeleton still retains strange marks of concentric circles, as if layers of bone and marrow were stripped away. There's a death mark and a Necron warrior. Okay. I think we deploy like this. Ow. I'm gonna scan that before shooting. The acid probably finishes that off. Let's just walk past. Cognition Mechadendrite. And then actually go all the way up there to grab those cognition points. You're being overwatched, but doing this should make him switch targets. Scan that. And then break the terminal, actually. In order to be in melee range there for the attack of opportunity. To walk up, provoke. Go over there and scan that. Go ahead and shoot that to lure Awakening further. And then repair yourself. Synoptic Scarabs and then a Necron Warrior spawned. Okay. In that case, I'll bring in another servitor over there. Which will immediately use provocation with. He's overwatching the servitor. Where is he? It looks like it, yeah. Doing that will trigger his Overwatch, though. Fire the macro stubber. Oh, that got him. Grab those cognition points. Actually, run over there to help out Jeremiah. I got his cognition points and use the noise reductor to scan you. You'll die to an attack of opportunity immediately, so we'll just hit the other one. The Necron Warrior is the only remaining enemy. And now it is no longer remaining. All Xenos life forms purged. Oh, it reduces awakening to win a fight. That's not an objective fight. Interesting. So what's in this fight? Yeah, this mission seems relatively easy because like it was kind of meant for a bit earlier in the game. Turrets. Oh, is there new? Not gonna bother with any, How do those work? That doesn't do anything. Well, we'll see. Okay, so ending movement in their line of sight doesn't necessarily mean you get shot. Okay. Which means we can just do this. Hmm? Oh. Slap him for cognition. Scan for Blackstone. Move over there. And then I think I'll end. Especially because at the start of the next round, I'll immediately grab the cognition there. shoot you with the phosphor blast pistol to review your stats. Axe. Gain some cognition. Grab that cognition. Die to my attack of opportunity. Get owned. Dweeb. Akira Jeremiah. Energy Enhancer. Cognition Freedom. Luckily it actually didn't do much damage there. Inner KN answers this one. And then just shoot you. Alright, Snominarius is just missing health. Then go back behind the fountain just so you're less likely to get shot at. Marginally, at least. No inner gay enhancer? Get some servitors down, now that they're actually close. Move up. Provocation. Finish off that Necron. Run up to there. Hi, Byra Fringe. Get owned. Strip his armor. didn't quite kill it. Slapped. Slapped. Inner Gooner enhancement, god damn it. Oh, that spawned more Necrons. Whatever. Get that sweet, sweet Blackstone. Oh, this should spawn more. Fire the macro stepper at you. Obliterated. You'll be on an anti-trip so hard you'll lose your soul, yeah? I have that cognition too. And now it's kill all enemies. Phosphor, reveal stats. Degenerate with the machine spirit attack. Slap him with the cognition mechadendrite. And then slap him with the axe. Finish off that warrior. The inner Gooner enhancement is just snorting 10 lines of warp dust. It may or may not turn you into a rat girl obsessed with the number 3 and stabbing people in the back. The cohort approaches the area where the settlers breached the tomb of Acropus. Several of the settlers were evidently caught in an attack by the Necrons woken by their intrusion, and their bones still lie among the excavation tools where they fell. They proved to have numerous examples of Archaeotech still clutched in their dead, bony hands. Expectations equals met. Acquired augmentations are Q-Tech insight. Conclusion follows a rare haul of lost technology. Such delights seem a trivial use of my tech priest, Scaevola. Be not churlish of too small-minded, Magus. If lost equals true, then regain. Enumeration of sacred duties, reacquisition of lost technology, relearning of forgotten knowledge, return to humanity. Life upgrade. Still don't have power field generators, but I guess I'll make more progress regardless on the same tree. Xenorite mechadendrites. Rites of range. We got finished Dominus tree here. Aw. I think I'm gonna take some Secutor. I'll take the Cargo Culturus, actually. Can get an additional tech priest here, which we really want. Suggested striking a symbolic blow against the Necrons by toppling a statue of Agrelek. This should help with the faltering morale of the Skitarii troops. Alright. It might be difficult to grasp for someone with emotional damping measures like yourself, Magos, but we're taking a hit on morale. The Seminaria Militum gives plentiful instruction. The Seminaria Militum gives plentiful instruction on the importance of battlefield morale. I am well aware of the factors affecting it. Good, because it's being impacted in all cohorts in the Tomb Valley. We're working the Skitarii hard, and they're fighting an undying enemy that never seems to run out of bodies to throw at us. Your statements of fact is such that a proposed solution will follow. Strike a symbolic blow. Something big and obvious that can give the Skitarii something to cheer. There's a statue of Agrelek in his tomb that might make for a suitable target. I see. This proposal shall be evaluated against competing mission priorities. Whoever Lord Agrelek was, he loved building statues to himself. Not so different from plenty of humans. I register concern and disappointment at your statement. Care that you do not compare the Xenos to a human. It is inimical to all humankind. Of course, Magos. My Skitarii have scouted the location, but they haven't been able to destroy the statue because of the heavy Necron resistance in the area. If it falls, it will prove the Necrons don't have everything their own way on Silva Tenebris. It occurs that that Silva Tenebris is like something like Shadowy Forest. I think we just go get the glyphs and then the objectives. Haven't seen those before. That awakens. That's a really bad one. Okay. I don't remember what that one does. No one's healing? Yeah. Ooh, new enemy. Loaded. Designation. Praetorian. Weapon class. Rod of Covenant. These names match Imperial records, however, they predate them. Maybe Raysack has information on this. Let me check. Necron scripture has proven decodable. They've cataloged their armories and regimental deployments. Their pride in not encrypting name designations has allowed decoding to noospheric binary. It appears this is your answer, Xenobiologus. Praetorians scour the skies before an assault, often waiting for the opportunity. Best if we avoid interfering with Raysack's database in the future, certainly when he's midway through enemy data download. Destroy the statue of Agrelek, which is not here, but... Scan and destroy there, and then there's just a bunch of enemies scattered around. Yeah, this is what I expected from that description. Ow. Well, that's a really annoying Overwatch. Yes, because of the Overwatch, I'll delay your turn. Meanwhile, move Jeremiah up there. Inner Gaia, from Mission Freedom. Get blasted. Get blasted. Then head over towards that with Jeremiah. Are they still staying clustered? That's good for me. Grab this command. Ooh, you missed. Fire. Go into melee with you. Mechadendrite, Xenorite Mechadendrite. Swing axe. Grab the cognition from there. Great, that'll spawn a few extra. Oh god, another death mark. And an immortal, okay. There's some servitors out. Oh, that's annoying. At least Jeremiah is extremely tanky now. Provocation and slap. Head to there, grab that, then kill. Just go ahead and finish off. Even if it costs a cognition. Ow! I'm just gonna teleport in Overwatch. Weird angle to choose for an Overwatch, but okay. Yeah, go ahead and provoke the opportunity attack. You have plenty of health anyways. It's a karate and rectendrite on yourself. Blessings of the Omnissiah. Let's just annihilate all those guys. Benediction of Omniscience. I didn't mean to destroy the console, unfortunate. But oh well. Oh, the death mark's almost dead. Where's it going? Ooh, all the way over there. Okay. Provocation for the armor, and then go deliberately provoke Overwatch with the servitor. Ow. Hi, Thunder Dragon. Let's see if that's enough to finish it off. It is. Well, not completely finish it off. The Immortal over there is the only one left, I think. Going over to grab that commission. I'll finish off one of those. Over there, provocation. Slap. It really is a banger. Macro stubber, and this will be scanning it, just walking up to it. Oh, it has physical armor. Okay. This will at least give it acid. Finish that off with the service call. Shoot him in the back with the pistol. Deathly Hero 1012, thank you for the follow. That's that battle finished. A statue group in the chamber ahead depicts several nameless Necron lords, all wielding a variety of weapons and implements of authority. Though not as dramatic as the target statue of Agrelek, it certainly represents the Necron leader's habit of self-aggrandizement. The cohort takes pic captures of the statue, though it is impossible to tell whether any of the figures depicted are interred on Silva Tenebris. The Adeptus Mechanicus can surely make use of the rare visual reference for various Necron weapons and implements. Aw, thank you, Erathiamas. This is the same fucking map. Except now there's a destroyer, which is scary as fuck. They're all too far away to put down servitors immediately. So I'm gonna go walk up to there, fire this, just to use a cognition point, grab the cognition, and then go scan that. What did that spawn? A Necron Immortal, huh? Well. Whack. Whack. No, I'm not going to use that there. Move up to there. Prepare yourself because you have a little bit of damage. Energy Enhancer. Cognition Freedom. Yeah, we don't have the canticle for that again. Unfortunate, so just do this. Ooh, crit. Didn't kill though. Missed! Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. And both these guys. Grab that cognition. See ya, crit. That almost finished off that immortal. Servitor time. Oof. Oh, the Overwatch. Could have avoided that. But oh well. Provocation. Yeah, won't do much to his massive energy armor. Kind of like immune to most range damage. Poke. Finish off. Grab all that cognition. Now move him over to the other cognition thing. Or at least towards it. Blast that. Poked. I can actually finish off the death mark. He got crit too. Damn. Where are you going? Oh, after Leonardus. Don't. Okay, didn't finish him off, unfortunate. Ow. Throw down the servitor there. Yeah, it's gonna waste his turn killing the servitor. Like I expected. Push him like into Dark Slap. Power Axe. Which also strips its armor. Xenorite Mechadendrite, which might kill it. It did. Litany of Life. Because you are very low on health. Go over there, grab the Cognition. And then we're gonna go all the way towards the Destroyer to engage in a melee. I'm gonna fire the gun at it first, though. Oh, that spawned Nougat dudes. Tech Priest must escape. What do you mean escape? We can win this easily. Get owned. Necrons almost exclusively do physical damage in melee and energy damage at range, I noticed, so... Grab those. Finish you off with the phosphor. Sunlight blaster. Munition Mechadendrite. Power Axe. No damage. Finish you off. Finish that off just to reduce awakening. Use the Mechanendrite just to save us some Blackstone for repairs. Cognition freedom. Get owned. I like how I still need to escape even though they're all dead. Like, there are literally no Necrons on the map. No, I finished them all off, though. I know, but it's weird that I have to like do the escape objective. The monumental statue of Agrelek is bracketed with demolition charges. When they detonate, the statue topples, shattering on the floor of the chamber, just as the Necron's grip on Silva Tenebris will surely break under pressure from the Adeptus Mechanicus. There is little joy to be had among the Necron tombs, but I took pleasure in seeing that statue fall. The resource expenditure of this mission should be exceeded by the benefit gained for the jubilation to be justified. Trust me, Magos, Skitarii might be mentally tougher than unaugmented troops, but even their morale is too important to ignore. I am heartened you are not neglecting the psychological health of your troops. Most tech priests do not give it second thought. Most tech priests are not in command here. I am. I like Blackstonius. Ooh. Ooh. Malob sector located. The first forays into this tomb reveal a sight equally magnificent and as dismaying. The tomb is a vast alien data loom. Its structure covered in columns of Xenos data as if its very substance are composed of knowledge. Some parts of the tomb are more organized, like libraries of shimmering data crystal. Others are lightless chasms where enormous pillars move constantly, like the elements of a gargantuan machine endlessly searching and sorting. Everywhere the air hums with the sheer volume of information seeping from every surface. This place is undoubtedly a mine of data. A tech priest can only look on it with lust as well as trepidation. Cognition dodge. Well, Cryptech. Knocks target back. Right, we have our new one, and I said I was going to make him an engine seer. The engine seer legs don't make you move any faster. could put 2 Cure Audio Claws on him. Your Claw and Mechadendrite. I definitely want a Blast Pistol, want a Phosphor on you. I should just give you 2 Phosphors. For the utility. For now. I do really want the upgraded inner guy enhancer for the other guy, but it'll be a while before we can fit that. For Jeremiah, but it'll be a while before we can even fit that because we need to upgrade the new guy. He's only 2 away from getting that. Anyways, I think I'm gonna wrap up stream. Who are we gonna raid? Someone else leave it a chance to raid Melissa. Let's raid her. Okay, I have a Discord. It's very active if you haven't joined it yet. What the fuck happened with my voice there for a second? I will see you all tomorrow for more 1,000 Times Resist. I hope you all are looking forward to that. Good night.